Revelio.
Let there be no misgivings here. I always knew you were a troublemaker, but
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
Revelio.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion...
Revelio.
Keep your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Incendio. Professor, what should I be doing again?
You should have collected the ingredients from my office and begun brewing a potion at your cauldron. Finish your potion and then return to me.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd.
I was
What's
impressed
happening?
that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
My robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
There was something else too. A dash.
Revelio!
It's a relief.
Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Revelio! 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 Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Lumos! Reparo. Revelio. Scrope? Who is Scrope? Revelio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place. Revelio. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick. Revelio.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And...
Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes. Revelio.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Revelio. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching.
Revelio.
One of the little bastards scratched me. I'll let him live just long enough to regret it.
You dare slay one of my own! You will!
Incendio. Stupid one. Shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Incendio. Levioso. Lumos. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Protego. Revelio. Revelio.
I saw footprints in the forest.
Protego!
Incendio.
Let's play pretty.
Protego. Stupid. Levioso. Incendio.
Reducto! Not so tough now, are ya? Oh, what the light go out of your eyes. Caprino! Did I hurt you?
Protego.
I thought you'd at least hold your own.
Accio.
Nice try! Barely a scratch.
Protego. Levioso.
Caprino! Get that ball, Lucky! I think that one hurt. Confringo! You'll feel that tomorrow.
Incendio.
You last that long. Reducto! How does that feel? Let's drop Confringo! You were foolish to fight me.
Someone's going to regret it.
Reducto!
Oh, this is getting fun!
Lumo. Incendio.
You're not going to like this.
Levioso. Accio. Protego.
another visit? Just hold still, will you?
Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
I see you!
Accio!
That's just painful! Oh!
Stupefy! Accio! Protego! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Lumos. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Revelio.
On another adventure, are we?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig things?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed, trust me.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. Revelio! Revelio. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium! Revelio! A lift? Must be how I get down. Looks broken. Incendio! Reparo! Revelio. That seems to have done the trick. Revelio. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Incendio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Incendio! Levioso! Revelio! Going to have to get past this. Levioso! Revelio! Levioso! Reparo! Levioso! Revelio! Incendio. Reparo. One more to go and I'll make it across. Incendio. Leviosa. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Aha. Got it. Revelio. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Reparo. Incendio. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stick? Revelio. I have the dried billywig things. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Can't imagine how muggles get by.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Before you ask, I'm
boy.
Why did you buy me a second? So if your feet
I
are smell,
hate these
you have
socks.
to
Socks
work it
at
out
that
for yourself.
price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have
I'd
socks.
rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
See? And you said the charms come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really
I
wash
suspect you have a
cars?
sharp eye for fashion. Don't be upset. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. Anything to avoid spending a canut. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Revelio. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Protego! Revelio!
Talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle.
Revelio!
You certainly made an impression.
Wish I'd had him when I was
Revelio! 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 Revelio!
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio. Protegos. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Oh, I'm working.
Revelio. Revelio.
People go on about banishment being difficult. It's only one incantation. Evelyn. There, that's it. It required precision, but transfiguration
Levioso. Accio.
quite puts it to shame.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
They madly tried to cast spells on me with their toy wands. It's mildly annoying. My mother is so excited for me to work.
Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
Relieved to finally have an answer as to why.
Incendio. Revelio.
Is easily my favorite.
Incendio.
Perhaps mind what you're doing there.
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Revelio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Incendio.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Protego. Revelio.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
Rockborough. Always a lovely place to visit. Give my best to either of the Thistlewoods.
Revelio.
Strong, Alexandra.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
Who's Barnabas the Barmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating. I take it you're Alexandra's friend. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll. Revelio.
I hope you avoided my troll.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
Troll Slayer. Has a nice ring to it.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
You sound as if you could use some help.
How fortunate to see you. The, what was it? Troll, Slayer, or Vanquisher? Whisperer? No matter. You clearly know how to get things done. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. Listen, a friend of mine in Feldcroft needs help fighting Rangrock's loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes. From what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft. The other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough, near the river.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
I'll be able to put that to good use. Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Revelio. Protego. Revelio.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Revelio. Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables. That's all I'll say.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive, certainly.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. I'm Fatima Lawang. Welcome to my shop. Anything I can help you with?
I'd like to ask you a few things if you don't mind.
What would you like to know?
Would you mind telling me a little about Keenbridge?
You've likely heard talk of the thieving troll that unfortunately settled in the area. Been terrorizing people, robs all who pass by. So you'd be wise to remain vigilant whilst traveling near Keenbridge. You would not want to come face to horrid face with that monstrous thing.
How did you come to live here in Cambridge?
I've only been here a few years. Used to sell my wares as I travelled. It was an exhausting life, but I never minded it. One day, my travels brought me through Cambridge. I fell in love. Though my travels continued, my heart remained here. So I eventually returned and opened this shop. Been here ever since. I shall live out my days here in Cambridge if I have any say in it, which I suppose I do.
What sorts of things do you sell?
Potions. I brew each one myself, using only the finest ingredients. I assure you, you won't find their equal anywhere, even in Hogsmeade.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio. Revelio.
Bromley Gaunt was the sort who'd flay her own mother.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. 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 Levioso. Accio.
Revelio. Protego!
No.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Patrol. About the most exciting thing.
You dance like one of my own!
There'll be more of that. Survive this. Burn, my young friend.
Accio.
That ought to warm you up.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Revelio.
Your life ends here. Shame.
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
Oh, Revelio.
Ministry's never done nothing for me, no wise.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
These mountain trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
An aversion to the dark arts. Merely...
So, the hunt begins.
I tell you this. Come out before I find you.
Accio. Protego.
Running!
Accio. Incendio.
Thought you could hide from me, did ya?
Levioso. Incendio.
Not to save Treadwell.
Sleep around like a...
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
Are you related to Nora Treadwell?
Why, yes, she's my wife. Brilliant historian. Did you know that she's pursuing Merlin's life's work?
I actually met her and she introduced me to her work. I'm involved in it now as well.
Oh, that's wonderful. Then you must be rather brilliant as well. At any rate, I hope that you'll think of me whenever you find yourself in need of traveling supplies. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
What do you have for sale?
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. So nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not...
Revelio.
People who boast are insecure. That's what my mother told me, and she knows everything.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio.
Fascinating, truly fascinating. Wish I had the energy.
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale. Shame about Porrick.
Revelio.
Centaurs have never had much use for visitors, have they?
Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop, if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
What sort of products do you sell?
I sell all manner of beast products. I always found beasts interesting, and there's quite a market for them. Fancied I could make a profession out of it.
How long have you been living in Irondale?
All of my life. My sister and I were raised here. I stuck around. She had other plans.
I hear there's a goblin mine near here. Have you ever seen it?
I've been near it, but never in it. I could likely find some valuable beast products, but it's not worth the risk. Ranrock's loyalists are not ones to be messed with.
What do you have for sale?
It's good luck for me you stopped by today. Glad you were able to stop by.
Hello. Nice to see you again.
You as well. What can I help you with?
What do you have for sale?
Glad you were able to stop by.
Beetle the Bard is a bit...
Revelio. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Revelio.
I've never seen a sword like it. How nice of you to stop by.
Leviosa! Protego!
You!
Accio! Reparo! Incendio! Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio! Revelio. Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Whoa. Oh. Accio! Incendio! Potato!
I will make it. When are you going to give up? You fireballs, what is it? No, that's embarrassing, isn't it? Vegetation does not belong in battle. That was unimpressive. I refuse to be defeated. You're so very weak. I shall avenge your death. Well, this is sad. Really, it is.
Accio.
And nothing but... Not the plants! Get away from me! Are you quite finished? You're fine. Bastard plant!
Accio.
I'll kill you when I... With that. Can't fight for yourself!
Revelio.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
I see myself doing this sort of thing.
I can see why Belcroft needs help. Enoch's loyalists are hiding out in Belcroft. They must have the elevated trolls and captures.
Your spells aren't properly.
I need to leave now. There you go.
You won't stop me.
I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
Why to grab this land?
Was that your best?
Not quite.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
When are you going to give up?
Levioso.
Is that the best you can do? You.
That was meant for me.
That was unintended. Stupid. I won't rest until you're dead. I'll cut you from shoes to chapeau.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Oh.
You can't stop us.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Enough of this.
An intruder!
Accio. Incendio. Crusader.
No!
Levioso. Incendio.
What's the point of this exam? I will make you pay.
Accio. Incendio.
Chill spells glance off of me.
Accio.
Easily done.
Protego.
Much. Prepare to surrender now.
Accio.
Was that your best?
Protego.
Can't handle a little altercation.
Incendio.
Fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Seems the coward fled.
Accio. Levioso.
I won't rest.
Accio. Incendio. Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Revelio. That's all the crates of Chinese chomp and cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant.
Revelio.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndi. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvellous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another. At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio. Revelio. Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle. I hope you were able to take care of everything I...
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see. Excellent defensive skills.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Wonder who lives here.
Revelio.
Anyone casting unforgivable.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists...
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Revelio.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Incendio.
you are there.
How nice is it so far? Don't have time for this. One there.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Expelliarmus!
Not quite.
Ranrock will lead us to victory!
Levioso!
Just you wait till
Everyone stop now.
Protego!
You're like
Expelliarmus!
No! I will make you.
Pity, not quite.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Protego! Expelliarmus!
Chill spells glance off of me.
Let this serve as a warning to others too young to know better.
Surprise?
What? Enjoy suffering, do you?
How many of you are there?
Incendio!
I won't rest until you're dead. I was right not to be worried about you. No! I will make you.
Incendio!
That was meant for me.
Arrogant child!
Up for a bit of dying, are we? Ranrock will unite us! What an unfortunate disappointment!
Expelliarmus!
Really, it is. That has never been an utterly pitiful display.
Trial.
Aha! Hi!
How many of you are there?
How nice of you to stop by.
What an unfortunate end for you!
Why can't I hit you? Easily diverted.
Expelliarmus!
Well, that's your best.
Incendio!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Revelio.
Victory is ours.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Looks as if there's not. How many of you are there?
Expelliarmus!
I shall avenge your death.
Expelliarmus!
Dead.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Not quite.
Levioso!
Taken down.
What an intruder!
Looks as if there's more. How many of you are there?
My young friend.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
I won't win.
Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Chill spells glance off of me. You can't stop us.
Levioso!
That was meant for me.
A miss.
You are terribly up there. Surely you can see that.
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
If only Ranrock were here to see this. your best moments, I fear.
Levioso!
What are you
Incendio!
doing? What is this?
Accio! Expelliarmus!
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Quite an enchantment. The cards are returning to Arn.
Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Accio!
Incendio! Revelio! Levioso! Revelio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Levioso! Accio!
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
You for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Revelio.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Levioso. Accio.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Excellent form.
Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
That's it. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Revelio. Accio.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
You're better than that!
Incendio.
My clothes! Expelliarmus! Is that all you've got? Hey, Expelliarmus! Incendio!
There goes my way.
Act like a winner.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Protego! Stupid! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio!
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Is that all you've got? Protego! Stupid! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Levioso!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
You're better than that! Protego! Incendio! Protego! Tell you what, put it down on it. Confringo!
There goes my way.
Stupefy!
Come on,
Ringo! Protego! Descendo! Incendio!
to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Protego.
You're better than that!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
Barely felt a thing.
Levioso. Stupefy. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Yes!
I could never duel like that.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
You can't be beat, can you?
The best duelist won, I suppose.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I cannot do this for all eternity. Get away from me.
Lumos. Revelio.
That young'un's now a teacher herself. Wonder she's not covered up by her own fang geranium.
Lumos.
Bit of snot on your nose. Thought you'd want to know. Oh. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Expelliarmus!
Revelio. Revelio.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Accio.
Accio.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Accio. Try to beat that. I'll let you have that one. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice. Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
I've seen worse. Accio. Try to beat that. That was one for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Didn't think you were a match for me. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice. Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Lucky shot. Accio. Try to beat that. Not bad. Not bad. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.